Rafting. I don't want to say it's the final frontier, but it is a big part of our next step to perfection. So here we go. Hey Nancy, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. How is Gaming with Jamie doing? Oh, we don't need the fishing info. Yeah, that's fine. Thanks. Okay. We are good to go. Welcome everybody. Glad to see ya. Crafting is our task for today. So we've shipped everything. We've caught most fish. We've got all that. We've got all that. We got a good portion of this done. We're just waiting for some crops to come in, which means, and this is a mod I've added, but this shows us our crafting progress. Now, if you don't have this mod, the other way to figure this out is to just look here, and as you move your cursor over the items, you're going to find here where down at the bottom it says crafted 25 times. So you just look crafted 6 times, crafted 250 times. So you look for the ones that don't have that, and you know you haven't crafted them. So you can track it that way as well. This is just a mod that does, oops, sorry, over here. Here we go. Does the same thing. Gives you a nice visual, much like the rest of the things, right? Like in the fishing, the ones that we haven't crafted are grayed out. It does the same thing here, right? They're grayed out. Serena, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right. It is the last day of summer, which we have our very favorite event, which is the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. So, yeah, the Sell Anything mod is nice. I do like that one, so. All right, we're outside. The Junimos are doing the Junimo thing, or we added the Junimo chest setup last time. So this gives us the ability to not have to manually go through, collect all of our items, and then move them over to production. Oh, excuse me. It now does it for us. Oh, yeah, it won't let you get rid of them. Well, I suppose that does get them out of your inventory, but... All right. As is customary, we'll continue to do our chores and such. And our first chore is to harvest some coffee here. We did get our 3rd premium coop set up last time. And so we'll have to decide if we're going to expand into that one or not. Right now it just has 4 rabbits and 4 dinos, which means it's only half full. We do have 1 barn with 16 bears in it. We have 1 barn with 16 cows. And we have a 3rd barn that's got 4 camels. 4, let's see what does it have in it. 4 camels, 2 ostriches, 2 pigs, 2 goats. What else is in that barn? Are we missing anything? Those are our bears. So 4 camels, 2 goats, 2 ostriches, 2 pigs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it has room for 6 more animals if we wanted to put anything in there. Figure we'll take it up to at least 4 ostriches. So that'll put us at, what, 2 more? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That'll leave us 4 slots for that one. So that's our animal setup. We still have our coffee, but this will be the last coffee harvest of the season. Coffee will go out of season in the fall, which means we will be most likely getting cranberries. That's our best cash crop option for the fall, at least for what we've got set up right now. So we'll let them harvest their stuff. We'll pop down here, check in at the traveling cart. Anything? Oh, we got to get another apples portrait. All right, we are in day 2 of our dual streaming experiment. This is a YouTube feature that has been added as an experimental feature, and that is we're doing our normal live stream like we always do. But we are letting YouTube's actually splitting that stream into the shorts feed. So we're letting that do its thing right now. All right, let's see. Apples. There we go. I feel like we need to move this and this. I don't know what we're gonna do with that, so I'll just stick it over there. Okay, can I center this rug? What's that give us? 1, 2, 1, 2. I think so. That feels centered. All right, we'll bring our I don't want the rug in front of the fireplace. Alright, that's not a good place for the bed, but we need to add the little alcove. That's what we need to do. We'll probably do that here. Alright, apples, you need to move in there. Ah, we did pretty good. We did pretty good on the cooking. We're basically just waiting on some crops to come in, mostly tomatoes. But you can see we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 left. 8 of them are like tomatoes. So I think we'll have all but one of the cooking things done in tonight's stream as our crops kind of come in. All right, we'll go with that for now. So temporarily, I'm just going to move that up until we can open up our alcove here. Which we might just go and do. We could go expand the house if we wanted to. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think let's go see Robin. Maybe get a house expansion or 2 done. And then tonight we'll crank through the crafting and we'll see where things go there. All right, Robin. House renovations. There we go. Okay, that'll open up the living room a little bit. Now, do we really want to bother to spend a bunch of money on opening up the house? I don't know. I mean, it's not overly expensive. That room's pretty good. Let's add that one. The corner room. Dining room's a little expensive. But let me do this. Nope. Stuff's on the wall. It's blocking us. Robin can build an entire room. She can't take something off the wall. Alright, what else do we got? Corner room may or may not work. Yeah, that one's good. Okay, that's reasonable. Let's see, what else do we got? Do we want the dining room? That makes this a lot bigger. But that's in the way, of course. All right, well, you know what? This is kind of a good size house, honestly. There's another room you can put up there. There's this room. Then this can actually get even bigger up here. But that's not bad. I think that northeast room, yeah. That's this up here. I think I'm going to hold off on that. I kind of like the coziness of what we have created there. All right. 950 wood and 500 grand to build Pam a house. Is it worth it? I don't know. But you have to do this to get the shortcuts. And I do want to see what the shortcuts look like in Expanded because the map is different. So we'll see if it makes any differences or not. That probably shouldn't be in there. Let's put that in there where it belongs. All right, I think that's good for now. Let's see. That'll work. Put our fish tank down there. Move that back there. There we go. TV. TV can go there. Couch is 4. This is 3, of course. All right. There we go. Hi, Apples. I got you a second portrait. Hope you're happy. Oh, I think... Well, Apples gave us a pomegranate sapling and we gave it back to Apples, so... For what it's worth, we'll see if that does anything. I don't think it probably will. All right, let's go ahead then, now that we are basically settled in. Let's go check Grandpa's shed, see if we can get ourselves some more produce. Because produce is what we need for the cooking. And then I think we probably have time to get our first round of crafting in today. Alright, for whatever reason, my grape harvest task is all off. Let's turn that back on. There we go. Now it is Sunday, which means I think we do need to get out to the... What do we got left there? Taro roots, 2 days. Get out to the desert and get staircases. We burnt through quite a few in the last stream doing one of the missions. Is there anything else we need out here? I don't think so. Alright. So those... Do we toss anything here we don't want to keep? I think we're okay there. Alright, so what we need, crossing our fingers, we need island ingredients to hit tomorrow. Because that will give us what we need for the last cooking recipe. Alright, that one's empty. We'll pull this one out. And we're going to throw this down out here. Just as a temporary storage solution as we start to craft out a bunch of stuff we maybe or don't need. Alright, so we'll just start on this first tab. And it's just a matter of you have to craft one of each thing. Now, if you get the Deconstructor, you could throw a lot of these things into... We're going to need that for crafting later. Into the Deconstructor and then get the items back. Or get the raw materials back. Crafted 2 times. Like, we already have one of these, right? But still got to craft it. Crafted 5 times. Right, copper ore. Let's go ahead and grab some iron ore, gold ore, copper ore. I don't think we'll need iridium ore. Alright, we'll just throw those in our inventory in case we need them as we work our way through here. Right, drum block. Now, a lot of these bigger crafting items we've done. Alright, so jack-o'-lantern, we need a pumpkin. We'll pop out to farming and grab ourselves a pumpkin. And then that'll use up that torch that we just crafted. 3,000 times. One time. One time. One time. 6 times. One time. One time. So, is this ultimately wasteful? Sure. But does what we need to do. Okay. Tub of flowers, tulip, jazz, poppy, and spangle seeds. Let's see. Tulip. Spangle. Poppy. What was the last one? Blue jazz. Jazz. The old tub of flowers. Alright, we can grab some coal as well, evidently. Alright, our brazier collection. There's one. Wicked statue. Stone. Gold. Campfire. Stump. And carved. Alright, we are getting kind of full up here, so we're just going to dump all this stuff in here. And then we'll decide if we want to use any of it. We end up recycling it. Who knows? Alright, that was page 1 complete. What do we got here? Skull. Barrel. Marble. Wood lamp. Iron lamp. Small hardwood fence. And hedge fence. Alright, category 1 is done. On to category 2. Grass starter. Bluegrass starter. We might actually use that. Basic fertilizer, tree fertilizer, mystic tree, quality fertilizer, basic retaining soil, quality retaining soil, speed grow, deluxe speed grow we've done, hyper speed grow, deluxe fertilizer, ooh, an iridium bar, not messing around there. Deluxe retaining soil. We already did one of those. Ancient seeds we've done. Wild seeds. Done. Alright, we need to get some grapes. We do have grapes. We just have them elsewhere. Let's move our grapes into forage. You can forage for them. You can also grow them. Kind of makes them a interesting thing in that regard. Wild seeds fall. Wild seeds winter. Fiber seeds. And a tea sapling we've already built. Next. Warp totem. Done. Warp totem mountains. Done. Oh, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. If I don't want to answer something, I won't answer it, so don't sweat it. Don't sweat it at all. You are fine, my friend. What was it? 3 coral? 2 coral? I think it was 2 coral. 2 coral. Warp totem beach. Warp totem desert. It's all good. It's good to be chatty. Oh, look at that. We got to burn a dragon's tooth. Just to hit perfection, I tell you. Rain totem. Truffle oil. Do we have any truffle oil? We can make truffles. Or truffle oil. Let's go ahead and pull those out. See if we've got any truffle oil over here. We don't. Alright, let's get that going. That'll give us truffle oil. While that's cooking, we'll get this stuff put away. Now, some of this stuff will actually stack. That was probably not a good idea on the coal and the iron, or the ore, but 11 degrees is warm. Alright, we'll sort this stuff out later. Alright, and we have a totem here. We'll put that in support. Alright, so what are we short? I got truffle oil coming for that. Alright, cookout kit. Easy. Tent kit. Alright, we can make some cloths. Let's start building ourselves a list of stuff that we need to do here. Let's see. We need the... No, you stay there. Rain totem. On the 15th day of Christmas? I have no idea. I didn't know there was anything above 12. Tent kit. We need cloth. Rain totem. We need truffle oil. Alright, we might have some cloth. Let's check. Let's see. Production. Look at that. We got a cloth. So tent kit. We can knock that one out. Holy cow. Stay safe, guys. Acorn, maple seed, and a pine cone. Well, that doesn't sound all that good, actually, but let's see. Acorn, maple seed, and a pine cone. Garlic and oil. 10 garlic. Ooh. I don't think we have 10 garlic. We have 5 garlic. And we have garlic seeds. Somewhere. Alright. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's go get some garlic planted. I don't think Victus could be incognito if he tried. That would require blending in. Alright, let's see. Garlic seeds. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'd be impressed if you could stay incognito. All right, so we need oil of garlic. We've got the oil. We just need the garlic. All right, life elixir, done. We've already crafted those. Wow, we've never made a bug steak. That's crazy. Already crafted that. All right, here's where things might get interesting. These are some of the new items that we might have to work towards a little bit. The only one I see that... Oh, we should have the spicy eels. Okay, I think we're all right. Food. Spicy eel. Oh yeah, we have 52 spicy eel. Not a problem. Loch Vaness and their viewers just joined. I think we're getting raided, my friends. Let's see what happens. Hey, welcome. Thanks for the raid. How you guys doing? We appreciate you popping in. What were you streaming today? Vinegar, sugar, oil. Alright, we need... Welcome, everybody. I like the Nessie's incoming. That's really good. Oh, very cool, very cool. Alright, that should be enough for those. Alright, let's see what we can make. What are we still missing? We need all the tree seeds. All right, look at everybody popping in. We appreciate you guys stopping in. Who's your daddy? Curls, nice name. Loch Vaness, welcome. BSH, good to see you. Luxie Fitzgerald, welcome to the chat. Not really a speed run, so this is our first ever Stardew Valley Expanded playthrough. And so once we could finish Expanded, we figured we might as well go and do Perfection as well. So it's become a Perfection run now. Oh, we're short Void Souls. Bombs we can collect. So yeah, it just kind of turned into a we might as well type of thing. So yeah, thanks for popping in. Thanks for the raid. We do appreciate that. All right, we need 4 Void Souls, I think. We have 6. So let's go ahead and we'll just collect as we go here. Let's go see how quick we can find 4. What do you figure our chances are? Nothing bad can happen in the Badlands, right? What could go wrong with this plan? It's just getting darker and weirder as we go. All right, let's see if we can speed harvest 4 Void Souls without getting into too much combat. I see 1. Only 1 so far. Oh, congrats on the decoration. That can take some time. I know it does take us a while to get all of our holiday stuff up. There's 2. I see 3. 4. So that's enough for the current recipe that we need. Alright, let's get a 5th here. Alright. Close enough. Okay, I think we can finish this tab except for the oil of garlic. So let's go ahead and do that. So we've got an armor elixir. That's an expanded recipe. Haste elixir. Oh, and then we used void soul, void soul, void soul. We need 5 more void souls. Or 4 more, actually. Alright. So we need to do the hero elixir still. So let's write that one down. We're going to have to go back to the Badlands. Elixir. Alright, so we need to get void souls. I think we just gave 60 of those away to Krobus not too long ago, so... there's 10 more that we need for that one. So that's 15 void souls that we need. Alright, we'll make that... Sun Totem! Activate to greatly increase the chance of a sunny day tomorrow. So you can undo rain, which is an interesting thing to do. Activate to greatly increase the chance of a windy day tomorrow. I don't know what wind would do for you. Honestly. Marsh Tonic. Smells like damp earth. Buffs attack power speed. Not too bad. Alright, we need the Bombardier. Alright, so far we're only missing 4. Hey, Hunter, good to see you, good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, that's tab 1, 2, and 3 done. Let's see what we got going on here. We've made bait. We've got to have bait stored away somewhere. Or did we sell it? We might have got rid of it because it's just was worthless at some point. Yeah, I don't think we have any normal bait. Well, we'll make bait. And then we'll make deluxe bait. There we go. Wild bait, sure. Challenge bait. Magnet. A spinner. Cloth. We need some cloth. Dressed spinner. Trap bobber. Sonar bobber. Cork bobber. Treasure hunter bobber. Barbed hook. We've already crafted those. Quality bobber. And magic bait. We need radioactive ore. Alright, how full is our tackle box? That is completely full. Unless we upgrade it to a large chest. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's see, tackle box is there. And now we'll just dump all this stuff in the tackle box. Alright, I think that is complete on the fishing tab, right? Crafted, crafted. Crafted, 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 crafted. Alright, we're good there. Let's kind of take a look, see how things are filling in here. That's filling in nicely. Compared to where we started. Making good progress. Alright. On to machinery. Done it, done it. Bee house. Well, we can make one. That's all you can ask for, I guess. Kegs. We've made plenty of kegs. We've made plenty of casks, dehydrators, furnace, heavy furnace, anvil, Cheese press, mayonnaise machine, done it, built it. Recycling machine, we never built one. We have one. Never built one. Interesting. Built it. That is done. Done. Charcoal kiln, never made one. I think we got gifted one. 90 of those. Oh, we have 4 of these, but... Yeah, is the wind still picking up? Stay safe, you guys. Alright, slime incubator. 25 coal. We're going to have to make a coal run here before too long, I think. That's only 23. Where else can we steal coal? There we go. Running out of coal. Actually, you know what we need to do then? Let's go ahead and put down our... our charcoal kiln. Let's put it here. And then let's feed into that. There we go. Now we're making charcoal. We're making coal. All right, where did we leave off? Built it. The slime egg press, 25 coal. Done. Crystallarium we have made. Never made a normal sprinkler. Crazy. Ostrich incubator, yes. Never made the bone mill. Haven't made a heavy tapper. Haven't made a hopper. We have made butter. And we have made a yarn spiller. Alright. That one's not too bad. Staircases. Never crafted one. Interesting enough. Cherry bomb. We need copper ore, iron ore, and gold ore for those. See, I think we burnt through our copper ore. Iron ore, gold ore. We're gonna have to go get ourselves some copper. Interesting enough. Okay. Make a bomb. Make a mega bomb. Explosive ammo. 2 raids. This is getting crazy. Ring of Yoba. Sure. Sturdy ring. Sure. Oh man, we're short on coal again. A thorns ring, we'll make that. And a glowstone ring, we'll make that. Okay, so what do we need? We need a cherry bomb here. For that, we need copper ore. And then we need warrior ring. And for that, we need coal. Hey, no, yeah, it gave us the notification that you rated in today's game. Is appreciate it. That's very, very kind. I do appreciate you bringing and sharing your community with us. But if that was your first raid, congratulations on your first successful raid. We'll throw a blue chicken your way. Jared, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Did you pull a 12-hour stream today? Today's game is? Yeah, 12-hour stream is that's in the stream. That's nothing to sneeze at. All right, we need to transmute. Farm computer. We need a dwarf gadget. Nice, nice. Yeah, I've done a few of those marathon streams. That takes some grunt, man. That's cool. All right, let's put machines in here because we're probably going to want to get to these later. Put that in there. Put that in there for right now. Put that in there. We'll put rings in here as well. Bombs and stuff we'll just store. There we go. Put this other chest in here for now. All right, so what are we short? Well, let's make 2 of these because then they're useful. We're doing well here. Doing well, thanks. All right, truffle oil. Full farm harvest, all for seasons. Wow, if you pulled all that in a 11, 12-hour stream, that's impressive. That is an impressive run. All right, let's see. We need to make the rain totem. Rain totem. All right, done. Take it off the list. Yeah, you're kind of at the mercy of the RNG for that one, right? All right, so we need 15 void souls. Let's make a shopping list here. So we need 15 void souls. We need copper ore. And we need coal. And then we need garlic. Now, garlic we planted, so that'll be 3 days. And we'll have that. Let's check to see how we've only got 4 coals so far. And the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies has begun, so. Alright, let's go ahead and store. We'll put that in there. Throw that in there. Jared, so much appreciate. Everybody, let's throw blue chickens Jared's way. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Let's see. CGX Makes Music. Congratulations on the gifted membership. Let me get your name on my credits list. All right, Jared. O-N, make sure I spell your name right. O-N-I-N-E-S. All right, I'll get you added to the credits slide in the next couple days. Thank you so much for that. Let's see. Ashakaria, Darlene Miller, Noni. Congratulations, Noni. Oh, no, wait. You're just chatted. Jordan from the Den got a gifted membership. JX... Looks like JXN got a gifted membership. Very cool, very cool. Actually, does that put us... Oh yeah, we're well above our 10 likes. All right, where do you guys want to do... We need to do a chicken rave in honor of our 2 raiders. We got raided twice today already. Also, we have Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. Should we chicken rave at the Moonlight Jellies? That seems reasonable, right? What did I just move? No, you go back there. I think a Moonlight Jellies rave makes the most sense. You guys correct me if you think we should do something different. All right, let's get our inventory cleaned up here. And then we will get to Raven. Drop that off. Let's see. I will keep that rolling. Furnace is making that. We'll sell that. All right, let's sell. Nope, don't sell that. Sell that, sell that, sell that. We're going to keep a hold of cloth. We don't need it. sell it. All right, inventory is clean. All right, let's get ourselves to the jellies, and then we will chicken rave. Get those emojis ready. Oh, thank you, Noni. That's very kind. I haven't really thought about it. We're getting close, aren't we? I know it's climbing up there. What are we at? 2980 or something like that? All right. Well, first things first. Let's get me moved over there to the center. That would be Jared. Is it Onionus? Onoius? I'm not 100% sure how to say your name. But Jared was the gifted. He gave out the gifted chubs. All right, let's see. Let's turn that off, turn that off. Turn these chickens on. Let's get the rave going. All right, you guys know what to do. Spam them if you got them. Let's get the music flowing. And away we go. All right, Emily, get that music, dance music going. There we go. Pulled everything out of the chat that I needed. Alright, landlubbers. Let me see your best pirate emojis. Yo ho. Oh, nines. Okay, cool. Is Nancy back in the rave? All right, let's hear what the Prairie King has to say. Yeehaw! Let's get some Wild West Prairie King action going. All right, Sam. Let's hear that banjo. A water snake. Wow, they're still getting banned, huh? That's crazy, Nancy. Rock and roll! All right, let's get some shout outs going. Who are we thankful for? Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thanks so much for both the raids and the gifted subs. Each individual action like that means a ton to me and to the channel. We do appreciate that you guys have chosen to at least trust us with your communities and give back to the channel. It does mean a lot, and I thank you. All right, it's Moonlight Jellies time. One of our favorite events, if not my favorite event of the actual game, is the Moonlight Jellies. If we keep polluting the oceans, the jellies will surely go extinct. It's already in the process of happening. What a shame. We have moments. Oh, appreciate you, Jared. Appreciate you a ton. Thank you so much. We have no respect for nature anymore. I wore my special shoes tonight. No one noticed. Sorry about that. These Moonlight Jellies travel here all the way from across the world. They were at the Fern Islands just a few months ago. The sky is clear tonight, a flawless backdrop of moonlight for the jellies. Wouldn't you say, Decon? I would say so. Look out there at the endless sea, deep underwater, all kinds of life forms are moving around in the dark. Eerie, isn't it? Hi there, honey. Tell you the truth, I've been looking forward to this moment. One of my favorite events, if not my favorite. There, I just saw something glowing. Oh, it's gone. Good evening, Decon. Hope you can find some time to relax before the harvest season. Most night fish would be scared of the light. These are strange ones. I hope there are babies this year. I hope so too, Jess. The Joes were here a year ago and they'll be back again a year from now. Nature is amazing. Is it just me or is it getting colder? I should have layered up more. It is the end of summer, my friend. That's a heavy load of people for an ancient wooden dock. I'll stay over here near the beach. I can't believe summer's over. I feel like it just started. I'm going to take a picture of the jellies when they arrive. Good idea. If these jellies don't show in the next 10 minutes, I'm getting out of here. Wasting the evening. Wow. I kind of want to just sit here for 10 minutes and let him leave. Such a rare and exciting thing. I wonder if they're poisonous. Maybe I shouldn't push Sebastian in the water after all. Do it! Do it! I thought I saw something moving in there. Something big, something dark. Just trying to scare you. I want to see the rare green jelly. Come stand next to me, kid. I'll hook you up. Life is so easy for a jellyfish, just letting the waves carry you onward forever. Moonlight jellies, I wonder how they taste. I would never try it, of course. Don't tell Gus, but I'm a little disappointed there's no buffet tonight. Well, he's standing right there. You should watch what you say. These candles are romantic, aren't they? Make sure to swing by the shop tomorrow to get your fall seeds. I will. Yeah. We almost always buy the seam foam pudding. It's more of a tradition at this point, so. I'll just sneak up when the jellies arrive. I don't want to bother anyone. The moonlight jellies are my old friends. They come to the island every year too. That's cool. The dock got kind of crowded, so we're just hanging back here on the beach. We're just still making our way around all the people. The jellyfish are so pretty. I love watching them every year. I'm awfully afraid of large bodies of water. I'll be here on the beach where it's safe. I remember seeing the jellies once as a little girl. Oh, how I jumped with joy when they arrived. What? Why are you looking at me like that? You think I'm too old to enjoy something like this? But that was a long time ago. I'm a lot less energetic now. Should have finished our conversation, I guess. Well, summer's over. To be honest, I'll be happy to say goodbye to those blasted mosquitoes. Yeah, and hello to cold and flu season. I can see just fine back here. Hey, Morgan made it. Awesome. How did you find me back here? I thought I was well hidden. Perhaps you are blessed with the gift of clairvoyance. I'm here to observe the Lunaloos, or moonlight jellies as you call them. They possess an unusually potent magical aura for an aquatic life form. You're still getting mosquitoes? That's crazy. Good evening, Decon. That's your, like, if you want to hide, don't hide with a kid standing out in the front of you. That's not a good strategy. You're kind of isolated out here, aren't you? I'm paying my respects to another bygone summer. I'd stand out here with you if I could. That's kind of a cool effect. You've got the existing light, but when we walk away, it kind of fades the light. That's kind of cool. Because of our own light. Recent discoveries have found moonlight jellies possess a magical aura. The moonlight jelly, what a remarkable species. We're very lucky they stop here on their long journey south. It's unknown why they are attracted to light. Very curious. Don't eat bananas? I haven't never heard that one. It's past my bedtime. Did you see that candle boat? I crafted it myself. It's kind of cold, actually. I guess fall is right around the corner. All right. We got Lewis. No Krobus. No Dwarf. Martin or the henchman. And no Lance. I agree, Nancy. I agree. I know that they are attracted to some people's pheromones or body chemistry different than others, so. Yarick popping in with the gifted membership. Amara McLeod. Welcome. Good to see you, Yarick. How you doing? Okay, we have a couple of traditions here on the channel when we deal with the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. This is, again, one of my favorite, if not my favorite, event. So far, I haven't. We've been playing basically every day for a year. Now, we play a lot of modded stuff, so modded helps a lot. I will say Expanded has really reinvigorated the gameplay, right? Because it's a lot of new stuff. So, all right, so here is our tradition. First thing we do is we're going to take off the ferry. We're going to take off our light rings because we don't want light pollution to affect the event. Everything else can stay on. The other thing that I do is I turn off the camera so it's not distracting. I'm going to kick off the event. We will mute ourselves and we're just going to sit back and enjoy the peaceful arrival of the moonlight jellies. So the moonlight jellies are close. I already saw one glowing in the distance. Once we launch the candle boat, they'll come up to the docks and say hello. All right. I'm going to go ahead and mute. I will see you on the other side. All right, it is dark. All right, we are back. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the jellies. Again, our favorite event here on the channel. Let's see, let's dump that. I do believe, let's see, got to go get void souls tomorrow, copper ore tomorrow, and coal. We got 2 days left on our garlic. Let's see how our coal supply. Coal's growing. We'll get there on that. I can't believe we ran out of copper though. But if we get that, and we're missing one recipe. So Monday morning, let's hope for island ingredients. Yarrick, are you giving more memberships? Who got lucky this time? Afternoon Kitty. Welcome, welcome to the membership, courtesy of One Yarrick Plays Games. We do appreciate you, my friend. All right. So Monday, hopefully we get the island ingredients. If we can get island ingredients, we can get our last recipe. And we'll be able to do crafting. Beyond that, we'll work on cooking. We are down to how many for cooking? Let me look here. We've got pizza, bean hot pots, spaghetti, a few other things. Let's go ahead and move these over here. So we've got them as well. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. We will be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Let's go ahead and do a quick shout out to our channel members. We do appreciate you guys supporting the channel. At our gold crew level, we have Nancy, Victus, and Yarick Plays Gaming. Our steel crew is Adara, Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Edward, Sean, Wally, and Yoshi G. Our copper crew, 84 Billion, Amanda Amazing, Crystal, Deb, Debbie, Dragonlord, Dreas, Dread, Dreadnought, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Sibia, Shuggy Pie, Guffy, Artsy, Koala, Woofy, and Z. Thanks to Amp, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, Queenfish, Victus Videos, Vimzon, Yarick Plays Gaming, now Jared, for giving gifted memberships. We do appreciate that as well. Thank you guys so much. Okay, we've got some odds and ends now to pull off of our list. The first thing we need to do... Holy cow, Yarick. Yarick's on fire tonight. All right, lots of blue chickens in the chat for Yarick. Let's see what we got here. Shadow Pawn, Ace Roller, One Dakota, the One Bat, I'm guessing. Let's see, who else do we've got? Aries Killing Pool, Lemonade Boy, Nola Bratigue, Flux ZN, X Prowl, Nicole Hedger, Kurokimi. I think I got them all. Man, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, Yark. That is too kind and generous. Thank you so much. Yeah, we've got a few screens that we've built. I need to maybe edit some of them. Like, we've got this version, right? Now we've got this version we can switch to. I like the timer version, though. That one works pretty good. And then, let's see, we can go over to just the logo. We've got that one. We've got one for channel memberships. I don't use that one very often. That one's not too bad, though. And then we've got... Yeah, then we do have the credits one. I think that's all the ones I have. I think that's all the ones I have right now. Nadina Star, welcome to the chat. Great to see you. If anybody is chatting from the shorts feed, let me know. I'm curious to how that works. We are experimenting with the new feature that YouTube is trying to roll out, where you can actually dual stream to the shorts feed and the normal feed. I don't know if it's working. I mean, I know it's working, but I don't know how effective it's going to be. Well, we need coal, so we'll take that one. Okay, let's see. We have to plant crops. We need to get out to the island. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. So we're 28 by 34, I believe, is our plot, which is going to mean... we have 952 tiles. We have 4 Junimo huts at 6 apiece, so that's 24. So we'll take out 24. And then how many sprinklers do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So is that 42? So we'll take out 42 more. That should leave us with 886 seeds that we need. All right, so if I did my math correctly. Hopefully I did. And then we've got a number of cranberry seeds in here, I think. What do we have for extras? We've got 25 in here. So we'll buy the 886. And then if we run out, we've got extras if we need them. I think I did the math right. All right, let's see. Yeah, Nadina, I'm not sure. Not sure. It's Jared or Yurok have been our gifted memberships for today. I don't remember who. If you just got it, it was Yurok. Yep, coffee is over now. Let's see. I don't see you in the latest round. Let's see if I can pop up and find Jared's. If it hasn't scrolled off the screen. There's Jared's. I don't see it in any of the ones today. Might have, if it came from a different day, I don't remember. But welcome. Welcome to the membership program. Okay, let's see. Order of operations for today. Our list, we need 15 void souls. We need copper ore. We need coal. We need to harvest crops in Grandpa's shed. We need to go out to the island to clean up that. We need to go to the walnut room, and we need to go to the special orders board. Let's go to the island first. Let's get that out of the way. Then we don't have to worry about it. And then we'll probably pop into town second, take care of that. The void souls, the copper, if we have to wait on those, we can. Yeah, no worries, no worries. But Jared and Yark deserve the praise, so. Yeah, today's game is also got the raid. We appreciate that as well. All right, we have weeded the island. Now let's go ahead and pop out and see what's going on in the walnut room. Now, there's not really any quests we need out here. We can check our perfection progress. So, what are we at? All right, 100%. 4 for 4, 100%. 100%, 100%, 100%. 88 on cooking, 96 on crafting, 96 on fish caught, for a grand total of 78%. We'll get our last star drop when we complete the fishing. So those two are linked together. We have everything planted for the cooking, and we have everything basically in the works for crafting. So yeah, it's, I complain about it a little bit. The raiding redirect mechanism menu in YouTube is a little pain in the butt. I don't care for it. All right, we're not doing that one. Ugh. We might come back and do this one. I'm not going to do it right now because if I need to go into the mines, I want to be able to do so. So we're going to just leave that as is. I can tell you how many there are total if you want to know, or I can let you discover that on your own. All right, this is going to be the big one. If we need a mission. We need the island ingredients mission. If we don't get it, we are blocked from completing the crafting. And we did not get it. Little girl, I wanted my own fairy rose garden. Can anyone help me? I mean, we'll do it because it's new, but it's not what we need. All right, what does this entail? Drop off fairy seeds at Sophia's chest. Drop off fairy stone. Drop off fairy dust. What is a fairy stone? Do we have one of those? Oh, that's just a mineral. I have 9. Are fairy seeds in season? Okay, plant in the fall. All right, well, this shouldn't be too terribly bad. 10 fairy dust. 5 fairy stone, 50 seeds. Okay. Let's do some shopping. Oh, I forgot we have a cutscene. This is from the quality crops mission. Gus, I have just the thing for you. I'm all ears. It's a bundle of locally sourced organic veggies. These are hand-picked and sorted to ensure only the very finest in quality and taste. They're all eggplants. This is a once-in-a-lifetime kind of offer. This sounds pretty good. I could use some quality veggies for the saloon. How much does it cost? Only mumble, mumble, mumble. What was that? For a moment there, I thought I heard 25,000. That's right. It really is a bargain, isn't it? Pierre, are you crazy? There's no way I can afford that. I'd have to sell the saloon. I'll buy it. If you're selling the saloon for 25,000, I'll give you cash right now. I overheard the price. That's outrageous. You should be ashamed. Ooh, angry Jody. Wait, how about 10,000 then? It's a disaster, Decon. I thought this was a surefire business strategy. What, cheating your customers? But it turns out no one is willing to buy vegetables at 10 times price markup, even if I put a little organic sticker on them. Put 2 stickers on them. You win some, you lose some. You should be less greedy. I'm offended they didn't want my veggies. You're right. You can't run a business without taking some risks. By the way, you look like you could really use a veggie dinner tonight. What do you say? Want to buy these back for the low, low price of 2,501? I think he gave us 2,500 for it. All right. Well, we're about to do some shopping. All right, let's see. Fairy seeds. We need 50 of those. Cranberries. All right, 886 should be enough. Wow, I don't know how much we just spent. 886 times 240. That's more than your 25,000. 212,000. That's an investment. All right. We're good beyond that. Let's see. Fairy stones. I think she wanted 5. 10 fairy dust. I don't know that we've got... I don't know if we have the ingredients for 10 fairy dust. I don't think we have the mystic syrup. Let's check. Got 3 there. We can make 3. I think we have 1. Yeah, we have 1 in stock. So we need to go out and check on potentially putting tappers. Okay, let's throw those in there. All right, those go to Sophia. We need to go check to see if all of our mystic trees are tapped or not. Because we have 10 out there. So getting the ingredients shouldn't be too hard. Oh, is it? Okay, never mind then. We might be fine. Oh, fairy rose. Yeah. Okay, we need to grow some fairy rose then. Because we only have 3 of those. Okay. Well, we can pull that off as well. Never mind. What was I thinking of that takes mystic syrup? I don't remember. Don't remember on that. Alright, well, let's get our crops taken care of here. That'll be our next project. Thankfully, we don't have to water. Which definitely speeds this up a little bit. But again, we have 28 days to grow it. To grow the flowers, so... Treasure totems might be what I was thinking of. Treasure totem. Trading them at the raccoon. I'll trade. I don't think I have level 2 of the raccoon done yet, though. We ignored the raccoon for most of this playthrough. We did do the first quest, though. So we're started on that path. Well, diamonds are easy to come by. And fairy rose is not hard to grow, so... As a matter of fact, we might just go out to the frontier and grow some. We've got a big old farm plot set up out there. All right, here we go. Let the planting begin. Chugga. Oh, we've slowed down. Can't be having that. Yeah, we'll have to go check on the raccoon. Because, like I said, we unlocked his... We got the first quest done in the last stream, so... Yeah, I can't say I've really used it that much. Yeah, we've got it down to a decent system. Welcome back, welcome back. Oh, like the alien capsule? Yeah, I usually try to pick it up. Yeah, this'll make us some cash. Yeah, we've done these big fields enough times at this point that we're relatively efficient at it. I think we had the tractor installed on our big farm, though, where we had like 9 Junimo huts. That one was crazy. Oh, I don't like that I have 4 left. Oh, wait, this is perfect. I didn't take out the 4 scarecrows. So that's the 4. That means the fact that we have 4 left makes me think that we actually planted everything. I think we're okay. Because I didn't take that out in my math. So, we're gonna say that's probably good. All right. We are planted. We forgot to go to the desert yesterday and get staircases. Not a big deal. Oh man, that would be great. Just put seeds in their hut and then they just plant stuff for you. That would be amazing. Okay, let's see. We could go check on the raccoon. We could go try to get some copper ore. We need to go check on the shed. We also could consider... You know what? We need to plant fairy rose. So let's just take these. The ones that we bought for Sophia, we'll get her more later. We can just get those from Pierre. Alright, what do we got in here? Anything? Nothing. We got 1 day on taro roots, 1 day on green beans, 2 days on garlic, 2 days on tomatoes, 1 day on hot peppers. Okay, I think in the 2 days, once these tomatoes come in, I think we're going to have enough for all but one recipe. I think we'll be okay. I just pop out to the ravine here. Let's see. Let's go ahead and... All right, so if we plant... Let's just plant 48 here. I think that'll work. There we go. Now the question is, do we want to rush this order? I don't think I'm going to bother rushing it. What does it take? 12 days? We could knock that down to 8 if we went crazy with fertilizer. Yeah, the star drop will solve it all. I don't have 48 radioactive ore anyway. Deluxe speed grow. We might, if we have 48, we'll use it. How about that? If we don't have it, we won't. Well, we have 60. Let's go ahead and drop it. All right, so that should turn our... Let's see, that is what, 25%? 12. I'll make it a 9-day. 9-day planting. Let's see. Yep, 9 days. Knock 3 days off of our berry rose planting here. We'll take it. Alright, and we'll just keep those two. Alright, that's in the works now. We're going to run, again, with no scarecrows out here, because I'm still trying to figure out if crows will eat our crops on the frontier or not. So far, we've not had that be an issue, but I don't know what the truth of the matter is on that one. So we're still kind of in experiment mode, if you will, on that. All right, let's tuck that away. Tuck that away. Let's check in on production here. Hey, I got dragon teeth. Beautiful. We'll keep the truffle oil in there in case we need it for something. Alright, ship it, ship it, ship it. Ship and ship it. Alright, got a lot of money today. Throw in our dragon teeth. Alright, I think we can still go get some copper. Alright, we're up to 74 coal. So what did we need to make the warrior ring? We needed 25 coal. So let's get... Those little one-legged scooters are kind of cool. Alright, thorns ring, warrior ring. 10 iron bars. All right. 10 frozen tier, 10 iron bars, warrior ring. Off our list. All right, leaves us 4 more. So we'll drop this off. Are we at 20 likes? Nice. We're going to figure out where we want to put those. Are they warmed up? There's a little bit of copper. Where should we rave? It's a good raving spot for rave number 2. The rave here in the mines. The mountain mine, we could rave in here. And a mine rave actually does sound kind of cool. You go down deep underground and let the music blast. No one in the world would hear you. Lavender, how you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. We appreciate you stopping by. How you doing tonight? Yep, this is our second rave. How much better does it get? Midnight in a mountain mine. There are bears out here. It doesn't get much better than this. All right, let's get those. Get these chickens warmed up. What's your favorite chicken? What's your favorite Junimo? Mateys, yo ho, yo ho. Let's see your best chicken emojis. Not chicken, pirate emojis. Let's try that. All right, Prairie Kings, let's kick that tempo up. All right, more Prairie King. Here we go. All right, Sam, get out that banjo, get out that fiddle. Let's see what you got. Rock and roll. Awesome, and amazing. Thank you guys so much. We do appreciate all the likes on the channel. That makes a huge difference in the engagement. YouTube likes to see that. All right. Oh, absolutely. So let's see. Copper ore. We have copper ore now, which means we should be able to make one cherry bomb and click that off the list. All right, we need void souls and garlic. That's it. And we'll be able to craft the rest of this stuff. I think we need 15 void souls though. Let's check. We need 10 for that one. And 5 for that one. We have 3. But we'll still try to get 15. All right, this seems like a worthwhile pursuit for tomorrow. All right, we are sitting on a ton of stuff here, although... Actually, yeah, we don't need more copper ore, I don't think. Nope. Go ahead and fire all that up. Curling skateboard. So in curling, the thing is called a rock if you follow curling. Hey, thanks for the hugs. Okay, let's see. Put that in there. Yes, the well-known sport of curling. Let's get that fired up as well. Okay, let's go ahead and check on any production. I think we're good. It is an impressive sport, honestly. It is a very impressive sport. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. And I think we're going back to the Badlands. I'll see you all in a few minutes. Okay, are we ready for some Badlands? Crimson Badlands? I think that's where we're going to end up today. We do have to harvest. We still have coffee in the greenhouse, so we're not sans coffee, but it definitely is going to slow down quite a bit. I guess people didn't take the Pierre's Prime produce like I'd hoped. Anyway, here's my old mini shipping bin. The next time you get your hands on some produce, or the Pierre's Prime luxury brand, maybe you could have them shipped my way. Thanks, Pierre. Thanks, Jody. Butterfly. Butterfly? Do we want to go butterfly hunting today? We haven't really been butterfly hunting that much in this stream. It's just not something we've done a lot of. Alright, well, while we're up here, let's go ahead and get coffee harvested. And our tea saplings have reset because of the new season. Yoshi's going for butterflies. Alright, let's see. We got some coffee in the Junimo hut still. Honey. That's all fine. That's producing. Pull that, pull that. Not that it matters. Put those in there. And we have cheese. Furnace, dehydrator. Alright, we can ship cheese. Ship those, ship that. Now, I'm pretty sure we have that's fair. Like, there are definitely times when alright, let's just put that there for now. And we'll decide if we want to put one somewhere else. Where's the... I guess maybe down here? This would give us the most flexibility. Yeah, that's not too bad. Because we have a travel point up here, so... Yeah, I know that gameplay can help some people fall asleep. It can be overstimulating for others. We're still one day out on tomatoes. Got taro root though. Got green beans. That's a couple of recipes I think we can knock out. Alright, let's go take care of those. So, let's see, the taro root. Cooking. Did I copy it? I moved it. Moved it over here. Alright, I think it's the poi that we haven't cooked. We haven't cooked the bean hot pot, which is 2 green beans. Alright, so we'll knock that one out. And poi, which is the 4 taro root. Knock that one out. Right, poi. Gone. Bean hot pot gone. So we have pizza and spaghetti. We still need to cook. Eggplant parmesan. Again, tomatoes. Oh, I think we cooked the farmer's lunch, didn't we? Thought we did. Parsnip soup. Where is the farmer's lunch? Farmer's lunch. Yeah, we knocked that one off the list. So that one's gone. So let's see. So we still need pizza. All right. Then spaghetti. Brown spaghetti. Family food? I think family food could put you to sleep. And then eggplant parmesan. Which again, I'm sure we're just missing the tomatoes. Yep. Autumn's Bounty. Autumn's Bounty. Yam. We got a yam planted as well. Fruit salad. Bruschetta. Tomato. Blueberry. Fish stew. Tomato. Shrimp cocktail. Tomato. Squid ink ravioli. Tomato. Tomatoes are killing us. Alright. I don't think we need to keep any of those. Can't remember if we'll need the peppers, so we'll throw those in there. And let's just sell the eggplants. I think we have some already stored in here. Yeah, they did announce a 1.7 update. Soon is speculation. I don't think it's going to be too terribly soon. I'm going to say at least at the soonest in the spring, but I think that could easily be a year out. But yeah, I know a lot of people that haven't necessarily played, but watching it is soothing. So I don't think you're alone there. All right, we need to get out to the island next and harvest our ancient fruit, and then we will go void soul hunting. 584. Can we pull it off? I found a lot of not only the music but the sounds, like these harvest sounds. Happy. Bloop 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 bloop. Yeah, the colors can be pretty saturated for sure. I know there's some mods that do desaturated color palettes. Yay! Alright, done. So we are sitting on how much ancient fruit? 489. Let's see. 600. So that's good for... Well, that's good for one shed. That's good for 2, 4. That's good for 3 sheds. So we got 4 sheds worth of ancient fruit. So we'll just keep those. And then we will sell those. Alright. I don't know where we're going to put this. We don't really use the mini ones that much. Let's pull them up for right now. And we'll just put them in here. Okay, let's go ahead and... Actually, we need some cheese. There we go. I hope they get it all figured out for you. Alright, let's go get ourselves a buff. And then we'll go to the Badlands. Oh, look at this. Fairy rose, fairy rose, fairy rose. I forgot about we could go pick fairy rose. don't think that's enough to craft what we need, but we can go check. Nine hours of family feud. That'd be intense. Is the challenge to see how much you can get through it? Ooh, we got 8 fairy rows. We might be able to pull this off. Okay, what do we get for a buff? Foraging. Let's see, what do we need? 10? I think we only need 10, right? 5 stone, 50 seeds, and 10 fairy dust. Well, there you go. We didn't need to plant all that fairy rose, but that's okay. Put that in the flowers. Just sell those. All right. Let's go ahead and get our 10 fairy dust, our 5 fairy stones. And then we'll go back to Pierre's and buy 50 more seeds, because we planted our seeds. Or at least 48 of them. Oh, there's the butterfly. What a deal. I don't think I've ever accidentally found the butterfly. Like, I wasn't even going to bother with it, and we found it. That's pretty good. Alright, we're back again. Spending way too much money at Pierre's. I do like Claire's little twirly deal. I don't see Harvey working out with him, though. He must have given up. I'll tell you what, I've gotten so used to this map, I don't know if I want to go back to vanilla. Alright, where are we supposed to drop this stuff off at? Drop off fairy seeds at Sophia's chest. Drop off fairy stone. Drop off fairy dust. Alright, Sophia, where's your chest? Blue Moon Wine. 3,000. Aged Blue Moon Wine. If I put Blue Moon Wine in a cask, will it turn into aged Blue Moon Wine? I can't imagine it would. Iridium aged handcrafted wine from Blue Moon Vineyard makes a wonderful gift. Because if it's so, like, turning 3,000 into 28,000 would be well worth it, but I don't know. Don't know if it would actually work that way. It'd probably just be this. Yeah, I don't think that's probably going to work. Alright, maybe it's outside. Yep, there it is. $35,000. At least it was kind of worth our while. I'm not sure if we made or lost money on that deal, but for Sophia, it's worth it. So, okay, knocked another thing off our list. Oh, we can actually do this as well. Oh, that's the other thing that we're going to have to make sure we do. Fishing wise, we need to go after the walleye. First time it rains. The angler. And that's a winter fish. And the kitty fish. So we've got a fishing day to get in to tonight's stream as well. Alright, but that being said, let's go back to our original job here, and that was to get ourselves out to the Badlands. See if we can get ourselves some souls. Some void souls. Let's go make some trouble. Oh, ambushing. I see how you are. Alright, this time we're going to be a little more cautious. We won't just go into complete Rambo, crazy, charge through the wilderness mode here. Well, actually... Hey, Victus, have a wonderful night. Thanks for popping by. We appreciate you. Alright, let's go south. Then I think we'll just do a north-south pattern. See what we can find. Don't know that we really need the red slime eggs or not, but alright, here's another one. There's another one. There's another one. That's 6. We had 3. Alright, we got 9. I think we need 15. Might have to make a couple trips out here because I'm not sure if they'll be 15 spawn. But I see one there to the left, so. Wink. Oh, ooh, aw. So sad. Boink, boink. It's facing the wrong direction. Makes it harder to fight, doesn't it? Alright, I don't know how many actually now spawn any farther west. But we got 13. Got 10 in that run. That's not too bad. Alright, while we're out here, I suppose... can go grab some ore here. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and move these things out. Let's grab our... Alright. I don't know if we'll get this whole area cleared, but we'll grab at least some here. Good spawn today, though. Mining with bombs, the only way to do your mining. Got a prismatic shard, we'll take that. Very much needed. Needed? Honestly, I don't know how much we need them now, but... Alright, how'd we do? 2 prismatics. I'd rather see 3 or 4, but we'd get 5 before. 294 ore, not too bad. We'll take that. Got 13 of our void souls that we needed, so... Alright, Basilisk Paw we can go ahead and sell. Perfect Magic Quiver, we can sell that one. Sell that. Alright, 13 void souls. We need 2 more to complete the crafting collection of that component. That will give us what? Our hero elixir and our bombardier elixir. So we definitely have to make another trip out there. Let's see what we got. Pull that, pull that. Yeah, leave that stuff, it's fine. Let's ship some mayo. Ship some goat cheese. Keep that. Oh, we got 2 more crackers. Or we got another cracker, which means I think we'll cracker our last 2 cows, so then they're done. And then we'll probably move on to the bears. Because I think they could use it more. It'd be more lucrative for us to animal cracker the bears. The bears. Alright. Nighty night, kitty cat. Alright, we're making a little bit of money again. 300,000. We'll take that. Let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Right, welcome back. Void souls and fish. That's on the agenda for today. Oh, we should be able to harvest some crops. I think we have tomatoes today as well. We might be able to knock out a good section of these. Thanks, Jared. Thanks, appreciate it. All right, I think we might be able to knock out, theoretically here. Oh, this always makes me nervous. I've had this happen with Expanded. It's almost like there's something that's trying to load. Well, I hope it's saved. Because I think we're about to have to dump out here. Let's see if it'll recover. We'll give it a second. But if not... We heard the chicken, the rooster crow, and I think that means the save happened. Yeah, I've had it happen a couple of times. Not very often. It's very sporadic. I thought I had narrowed it down to when a cutscene tries to play, but that doesn't seem to be the case. All right, let's see if it's actually given me any smappy errors here. Nah, I don't see any. I don't see any errors in Smappy. I think we're just going to have to kill it. All right. I'll reload Stardrop real quick, reload the mods, and we'll be good to go. Okay, so what's our plan for today? We have 3 fish that we could possibly catch, and that'll leave us down to just 1 fish for that. The glacier fish, which we can't get till winter. If our tomatoes are done, which I think they are, we should be able to cook all but one of the cooking recipes. Again, we are missing an ingredient that we can't get till winter. And then if we get 2 more void souls, I think we can complete the crafting, except for the one item that we don't have the recipe for. So at the end of the stream tonight, I think we'll be 1 fish, 1 crafting, 1 cooking away from perfection. Outside of, we still need to get the golden clock, because the golden clock is 10 million. But we're at like 7 or 8 million towards that. So I think winter 1. Winter day 1 is my prediction, is when we hit perfection. We just have to get through the fall. Now, we're not going to just wake up, sleep, wake up, sleep, wake up, sleep, just to get to fall, to hit perfection. We'll continue to play. Because I think that's part of the... Yeah, we didn't lose anything. So it got the save in. That's all that matters, so... Okay, yeah, see, we've got new hard events, and I'm wondering... It always seems like there's something linked to those that causes a problem. I'm not sure. So we'll go ahead and go take care of those as well. The rest of that we don't really need to deal with. Hey, apples. Flying friend give seeds. Who's your flying friend? Apple ate seeds already. None left for good friends. Sorry. That's all right, buddy. All right, so we can go to Pelican Town and Blue Moon Vineyard pretty much all day. We need... Let's go out... Let's go check on our crops first. Because I think we have tomatoes. We have tomatoes. Let's just put those away. I really don't want to blow up my garden here. It might be possible on the magic bait. I'm not 100% sure. How did we only get 7 garlic? Did we not plant 10 garlic? Well, we have some extra garlic if we need it. I thought we planted 10. Oh, no. We got... Okay. I just must have missed it the first harvest. 9, 10. Okay, 10 garlic. Perfect. So we have our garlic. We have our tomatoes. Tomatoes, if you will. The rest of that stuff we can either just... That's probably going to get sold. Probably make more grapes. All right, let's go see how much of this we can check off our list. This might get us through, like I said, everything but the one thing that we need off the summit. All right, let's see. 7, 8, 9, 10 on the garlic. We'll keep the gold garlic for now. It gives us 5 garlic in there. 6 of those. We'll keep 10 of those. No, don't go in there. Anything else? That all looks good. All right, let's run over here. We'll toss that in there. All right, first things first. Oil of garlic. We're going to need some oil. Oil we have. It's just in the fridge. Oil. All right, oil of garlic. Done. Take it off the list. We don't have the void souls quite yet. We need 2 more. So we'll take care of that here in a second. But let's see. Pizza. Done. Spaghetti. Done. Eggplant parmesan. Done. Autumn's bounty. Oh, we still don't have our yam. It's growing out there. We'll double check, but I'm pretty sure we planted a yam. It's just not done yet. Fruit salad. We do have blueberries planted as well. There's more tomatoes. More tomatoes. And more tomatoes. And more tomatoes. We're not getting any storms, no. Okay, so we need a blueberry. And we need a yam. And we do need the winter star rose. We've got the other 2, I think. Ferngill primrose and goldenrod. Let's make sure. I'm pretty sure we collected those. Golden mushroom fire. There's a goldenrod. Oh, come on. I'm sure we had it. This could be disastrous. Ferngill. Primrose. Yeah, it says we own one. Did we throw it in the chest? Yeah, I know we've got one somewhere. Alright, well, the goldenrod we'll put in there. Let's see, where are you? That's all food. We've just stashed it somewhere. Actually, we can pull those out. We don't need those anymore. I might have put them in the rares chest. That's a possibility. Let's check that. I know, right? It was definitely on because you listed it, so it's here somewhere. Like I said, the game says we have one. So what's happened is I've accidentally put it somewhere. There it is. It's in our forage for whatever reason. I might have grabbed it and then accidentally stacked it back on top. That's a possibility. All right, let's put that in there. All right, so now we're back to just the winter star rose on that one. All right, so we have that. We have the yam, and we have the blueberry. All right, let's go outside. Toss as much of this stuff away as we can. Actually, I'm going to put this stuff in here. That's all cooked up. All right, next thing on the agenda is I think let's go get our void souls so we can call that done. Then we'll go take care of the cutscenes, and then after the cutscenes, I think we will see if we can get any of the fish. What do you got for me? Farming, lovely. All right, back to the Badlands. Just where we want to be. Crimson Badlands. That's where I want to be. Living in... Actually, I think the lyric is Beverly Hills, but... Alright, I see... One there. One there. I guess while we're out here... I don't know that we need a bunch of these, but I hate to have 0. So let's go ahead and grab a couple. Oh, look at this. Holy cow. We'll count this as fortunate. Absolutely, Jamie. Take care of yourself. Have a wonderful rest of your night if we don't see you again. Well, that was fortuitous. We're up to 25 now. I've never seen a spawn like that. Now, granted, I haven't gone out here a ton. Sounds good. Sounds like a good plan, Jamie. Well, let's see if there's any more crazy spawns out here before we take off. Yeah, I'm not seeing any. Alright, well, it doesn't get much better than that. That was wonderful. Alright. Back to crafting. So we need a bomb, or 5 bombs, and oil. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oil. Alright, hero elixir. Done. Bombardier elixir. Plus 50 attack. These things are pretty crazy. If you started actually just farming, you get some crazy stuff with these. I don't know what we did with the other elixirs. Put them in there. Let's pull that, pull that, pull that. The tonic, oil of garlic. These totems. That can all move over here. Not that it really matters, but... Alright, let's stack some stuff. That went well. It's not even noon yet. Alright, the tomato will keep. We ended up with 12 void souls. Like I said, that was an amazing spawn there, right there at the south side. Okay, let's see. Elixir off of our list. Hero elixir off of our list. What did we cook? We cooked pizza, spaghetti, eggplant parmesan, shrimp cocktail, fish stew. Alright, let's check our list here. First crafting. That page is done. That page is done. That page is done. That page is done. We'll come back to that page. That page is done. And there is our one and lonely solar panel. We need the island ingredients quest to get that done. All right, cooking. Autumn's bounty. Fruit salad. Yep, yep. And the flour cookie. So bruschetta and fish stew we cooked. All right, let's move that up. The flour cookie. Autumn's bounty, fruit salad. That's the only three. Autumn's bounty, fruit salad. Okay, so let's, just to make sure, I am literally about 99% sure we have a yam and a blueberry, but we don't want to take anything to chance here, so. There's a yam and there's a yam. So 2 yams with 1 day left. And hot peppers. Oh, tomato. There we go. Blueberry, pineapple, blueberry, tomato. Blueberry 5 days. Do I have 1 blueberry planted? Oh, there's one. Why do I have a blueberry at 5 days and one at 1 day? That's weird. Well, the 1 day will get it for us, I think, because we only need 1 blueberry, I think. So, yeah, I don't know why. I would have guessed I would have planted these at the same time. Oh, you know what? I bet you one of them didn't have fertilizer. I bet you I had a gap. So this one was fertilized and this one wasn't. That's probably the difference. Okay, anyway, either way, we just need the one. We're fine. Okay, so our yams and our blueberries will be done tomorrow. Blueberry, yams, perfect. So that will finish our Autumn's Bounty and fruit salad. And then they'll just leave the flour cookie and the solar panel. Both of which we just can't do right now. Unless we get stupid lucky and like the traveling cart ends up with like that winter star thing that we need or something. All right, I think what we'll do next is let's go knock out these 2 cutscenes, because honestly, I've had as much fun, if anything, of just the new stories and things like that. So we have Pelican Town and the Vineyard. Let's go to Pelican Town first. We'll save Sophia's for second. And then after that, I think we'll get our fish on. See what we can catch. Oh, it's Penny's house. I forgot about that. Hey, Deacon. So, what do you think? I'm impressed at how you bent the wood for the round window. I feel pretty good about it. In fact, it might be my finest work yet. Well, you've done a lot of work for me, so I don't really like the sound of that. Good that you put all your effort into this one. Notice the round window? Very, very difficult to bend the frame like that. Oh, I was just noticing that, Robin. Oh, and the intricate carvings on the door. Took me forever. Did you notice that? Yeah, maybe you should have done it quicker. Not put intricate carvings. Oh, I guess I'm rambling about wood again, huh? Sure. Anyway, I'm going to talk to them, but first I have to ask. Do you want me to tell them you paid for this? Yes, of course. I'd rather remain anonymous. No, we're taking the credit. We're nice, but they can know. I want them to know someone's looking out for them. Not that some anonymous person came along and felt pity for him. What happened to the trailer? Like, did Robin take all the stuff out of the trailer and put it in the house while they were gone? This is kind of creepy. Hi there, neighbors. That's a nice new house you got there. Robin, I don't know what to say. This is a dream come true. It's all I've ever wanted. It's actually a great piece of property right there on the river. You should clean up your yard, but... Robin, thank you so much. Don't thank me, this was Decon's idea, and he paid for the whole thing, too. This is absolutely incredible. I don't know what else to say. No need. We like to help others. This must have cost a fortune, Decon. To be honest, this is kind of embarrassing. How can I ever repay you for this? Oh, so many inappropriate thoughts could be said right there, but we are not going to say any of that. It's a gift. We are nothing if not helpful to other people. Then I'll just have to swallow my pride. Thank you, Decon. Is that too hard? Mom, don't worry. Decon just wants to make us happy. No one in Pelican Town looks down on us for being poor. Oh, they might. Pierre especially. We aren't poor anymore, kid. Put that thought out of your mind. From now on, we'll be like a real family, you hear? I don't want to be so bitter all the time anymore. I'm going to try to turn my life around. Yeah, good luck with that. Okay, cutscene 1 done. But since we did go ahead and get that one done, we're going to take a little bit of a detour here. And we're going to go see Robin again. And go ahead and get the shortcuts going. Because like I said, I'm curious to see with the new maps which shortcuts will actually pop in or if there's any different ones. Hi, Robin. What's that? You'd like me to add a few shortcuts around the valley? Sure, I can do that. It's just 300,000. Robin's going to be a millionaire by the time she's done with us. Have we spent $1 million at Robin's? I bet you'd be pretty close. That's 750,000. $246. That's 1.3 million. Plus all the other buildings. Plus 500,000. That's 1.8. Work over 2 million, I would say we've spent at Robin's. If she has a better customer in town, I don't know who it would be. How much have we made total? 18, I guess, so. Still a significant amount. Alright, let's go see what Sophia has to say. See how her fairy rose garden thing or bababa or whatever is coming to be. Ah, it looks great! She got to quick work. Oh, she fairy dusted them, that's why. So, Scarlet, what do you think about my fairy garden? Although we only gave her 10. I don't know how she got that many to grow. Oh, she's going in on fairy rose honey, though. Look at that. Good thinking, Sophia. The flowers smell really nice. It's all super pretty. I think this spot will make for some great cosplay pictures. You said it. She's going to do her Disney dream snaps right there. That's it? That's it? Alright, well, just so I can be like the cool kids, we'll come up here and we'll do our Disney Dreamlight Valley Dream Snap. How about that? Let's see if anybody can keep up with us. There we go. Think I'll win? I don't think so. That was so generous of you to give Penny's mom a nicer place to live. Everyone deserves a good home. Or to be smashed with my hand. Hey, it's one of my favorite people. What's the latest gossip? We don't gossip. A huge difference for a bunch of people. Did you know that? I try. Okay, let's see. Fish. That's a rain fish, so there's not much we can do about that right now. We do have a rain totem. Maybe we go there. Could go get the angler. And then, is there a time limit on this one? That's till 2 a.m. Yeah, no time limits. Alright, let's go get the angler and then we'll see if we can catch the kitty fish. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Smallmouth bass. Sorry to bother you, Leo. Just push through, my friend. You can do it. There you go, buddy. We're almost to 50,000 fishing XP. 400,000 farming. There's the angler. Alright, done. Before we get any farther, 6:30 might be too late. I think it's too late. I was going to go cracker our cow, but might not be. Might be too late for that. So we'll do that tomorrow morning. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna guess kitty fish is a legendary. I have a feeling this is not going to be an easy catch. I still say the shark so far has been the hardest catch for me. We'll see if the kitty fish can surpass it. Got a puppers. And that's a kitty fish. So it's not a legendary. Didn't pop up anything. Alright, let's see if we can get a couple. And then I think we're going to have to go to the island. Yeah, the wolf snapper. Yeah, we caught that one. But I think we might have to go to the walnut room and buy some of the big fish tanks. Start putting some of these fish in there. Yeah, kitty fish isn't too bad. It's not a horrible catch. Two butters, two kitties. Come on, give us the second puppy and we can just call it a good day. 2, 2, and 2. We'll take that. That seems fair. That's more difficult. That could be a puppy fish. Nope, another kitty. Kitties and puppies. Puppies and kitties. And then one that looks like butter. Which is just weird in its own right. Well, once the kitty fish spawns, it's not shy now, is it? Come on. Fishy, fishy, fishy. There we go. Okay, I think we'll call that good. Alright, so we have got the wolf snapper, the turret fish, as far as I think those are both legendary. And then mutant, legend, crimson, angler. There we go. Kitty and a puppy. That makes sense. Alright, 2 puppy fish, 3 kitty fish, 3 butterfish. That's fine. Holy cow. Really? That's a cash crop right there then. Yeah, Legend Row is great. That's twice as good. Whew. Maybe we should build a fish pond. Alright, let's see. Boink, boink, boink. Holy cow. Maybe that's what we should do next. That's a cash crop if I've ever heard some. And that's just for the row. Does it drop anything else? Or is it just the row? Alright. Check the fish collection. Just down to just the 2. So we need the rain. Alright, what's going on the calendar? Do we go ahead and... I wonder if we should drop a rain totem. Or just hope for some rain. Sun totem. I still don't understand these two. I mean, I know what they do, I guess, unless... I don't know what the value is of making it windy. Increase the chance for a windy day. I don't know of anything in the game that depends on it being windy. I mean, I guess if you didn't want it to rain, that one at least makes sense, but I don't know. I don't quite understand the wind totem. Am I missing something? Just like it windy, I guess. Don't know. Alright, well, if we want to catch our walleye, we could just... Let's do it. Oh, that's wonderful. Yeah, that's a good use of the frontier. Just make it a big fish pond harvesting thing. It works like the other legends. You can only have... It doesn't spawn more, right? It just is the one. Alright, let's do it. We'll use magic to make it rain. Alright, anything else? I don't think so. It's a Wednesday, so it's not like there's any... Yeah, we do have the extra ore thing here. Let's pop out to the quarry. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you can. Can you just buy one from them, or is it like one per day? Because, yeah, you could really start to set yourself up with a... I didn't even think about that. I forget those Junimo shops are even out there. I think I'm kind of the same way. Like, I kind of feel like I should get the stuff, not just buy it. Although we did buy the boomerang. Just because I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to buy this. Maybe we'll for science it towards the end of this playthrough. Go and try some things like that just to see how they work. It's always fun to explore mechanics. Swing that pickaxe, John Henry. Actually, I think John Henry was more of a hammer. Home again, home again. Alright, well, we've just spent a bunch of money on community upgrades, so we'd probably be at 7.5 to 8 million by now if we didn't do that. But you know what? We gotta take care of the community. Alright, all of that needs to come out of there. We'll just let coffee keep cooking. Now that we're not making coffee on the main farm, we're going to be a little more conservative in just bulk selling it off. But that'll make some good money. $20,000, $29,000. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, we could build a couple of ponds. I'm not opposed to that. Maybe after the shortcuts, we'll start building some ponds. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. So we should be able to go get our walleye today. Should be able to get our yam and our blueberry today. Tick 2 more things off the list. And then let's make sure. Yeah, that can disrupt your sleep patterns for sure. Okay, so the walleye we can't get till noon. So we'll take care of all of our other stuff first. What was that? If you're a farmer in a small town, it's likely you'll be invited to create a grains display. Okay. Hey you! Just wanted to say I'm really grateful for my fairy garden. I love it so much. Well, thanks for coming out in the rain to tell me. To pay you back, I contracted with a new sprinkler supplier. You can purchase new devices from my ledger now. Uh-oh. A new supplier, does that mean iridium? Because she had quality before. Can now purchase iridium sprinklers and nozzles. Oh, forget the walnut room. Oh, no worries. I didn't even see it. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. First things first. Farm. Farm, farm, farm. Let's go get our blueberry and our yam. Blueberries and yams. I don't think anything else is ready. Alright, let's get our cooking on. Here we go. Alright, Autumn's Bounty. Done. And fruit salad. Done. Alright, that should be everything except the flour cookie. Of which we need the winter star rose. Not too bad. Okay, so let's check this real quick. Ferngill, winter star rose, wheat flour, and an egg. Alright, so we just need to leave an egg in here. And the rest of the stuff now. So that can go, that can go, that can go, that can go, that can go. Alright, we got our 2 flowers. We've got an egg, butter, cheese, and then these are just cooking ingredients. We'll leave them in here as well. Alright, we can clean the rest of that out though. Alright, sugar, wheat flour, and an egg. Sugar, wheat flour, and an egg. And then we've got 2 of the flowers, goldenrod and the Ferngill primrose. Just need the, alright. The rest of the stuff we will go just put away out here. Alright. Keep the blueberries and yams and tomatoes because we don't have any in here. Probably parsnip as well. Pineapple. Actually, we'll keep the silver, sell those. Eggplants, keep those, that's good. Peppers, what do we have for peppers? We'll keep the 2. Green beans. Butter and cheese. Okay, what are we doubled up on? Beets, carrots, garlic. Not too much, really. I think we'll just leave it. Okay, sold, 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 and sold. While we are out and about, let's go get our coffee harvest on. So let's take that off the list. That should put us at basically 97, 98, 99% on pretty much everything. After we catch the walleye, I think we'll pop out to the island and we'll do a check. Alright, that's done. Anything else to check off the list? Robin should be working on the shortcut. Now, historically, she's right here doing the work. Yep. So this is one of my favorite shortcuts, actually. I like that one. Alright, let's pop out. I don't think there's... Oh, let's get the... Well, it's raining and the cows are all contained. Let's get some animal crackers going. That's a fair assessment of vegetables. Alright. Somewhere in here are 2 cows that do not have animal crackers. Who are you? There's one. Gouda. Yeah, that was cool, Nancy. That was cool. And American? I think American. Alright. So all of our cows now have animal crackers. And really, the next thing we should do are the bears. That would have been a better use of our animal crackers, honestly, but didn't think of it. I still don't always think in expanded terms. Were you guys on the road when you took that picture, or were you parked? Speaking of bears, let's go check on our bears. Uh-oh. What have you done to poor Lewis now? Hello, bears. I'm not sure if that's the sound bears make, but... Oh, okay. Money trees. Of which we could buy more money trees as well. That wouldn't be that hard. You could farm the ingredients for the money trees pretty easily, I think. All right. Let's figure out where should we go fishing for walleye. Expanded farm. Expanded farm. Okay, fine. Mountains is normally where I would go. Cinder Sapphire, Adventure Summit, Blue Moon Vineyard, Western Civis, Highlands, Morris Property. I don't think we've been to Morris Property. Maybe that's something that unlocks, I'm guessing, if you do the Joja route. Shearwater Bridge. That might be not a bad way to go, because then we could get the more lucrative fish, the butterfish, the puppy fish, and stuff like that, until we catch the walleye that we need. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? It's still cranking through iridium ore. Just standing in the rain, huh? Alright, let's see how many fish are out here. Butterfish won't spawn, minnow won't spawn. Puppyfish, already got the wolf snapper. I don't know if you can catch a second one. I wouldn't think so. That won't. That won't. It's not noon yet, I'm gonna guess, but once it turns to noon, we'll catch the walleye. Catfish, that's relatively lucrative. Alright, well at noon the walleye will start spawning, so we'll go ahead and get started here. Get something else before then, it's all good. More kitties. I'm almost gonna feel bad cooking the kitty fish. It doesn't seem right. Oh, there's our walleye. That didn't take long. Alright, let's go ahead and get a few. Got an iridium kittyfish there. I think we just got gold kittyfish before. Iridium salmon. Second walleye. Well, there we go. Got 2 iridium walleyes and an iridium kittyfish. Glacier fish. That is it. Alright, let's go home. See what we want to do with our fish. I don't have the heart to do it. I really should cook the... We really should cook the kitty fish, but... Let's go ahead and, just for, in case we need it. Yeah, I don't think I can get myself to do it. I mean, it's just another graphic, but it doesn't seem right. Just doesn't seem right. Okay. Let's do some checking in on some things here. So... how soon are we gonna get? Now we're just kind of on a money grind. Okay, tomorrow we got fruit wine. That'll be lucrative. How far are we away on cheese? See if these all hit close to together or not. I'm not sure. 5 days on cheese. Alright, let's go check the winery. It's going to be like 30 days. It's probably got still a good season in it. 34 days. They've gone to silver, though. So it's going. You know what? I want to do an experiment. I'm just curious. I don't even know if we'll have time, though. I was going to put some of the Blue Moon wine in a cask, but it's going to be like... Well, unless we fairy dusted it, I guess. We could do something like that. Alright, that'll be an experiment for when our cheese gets done. Although it only races at 1 level. I don't know. We'll see. We have a whole bunch of fairy rose planted out. That might be something for the next stream. Maybe we're gonna have to do an experiment stream where we just try certain things. See what they do. Okay. Anything else we need to check off our list? Alright, start talking achievements then. What do we got? Cook every recipe. We'll knock that one out soon. Craft every item. We'll knock that out soon. Catch every fish. We'll knock that out soon. Ship 15 of every crop. We haven't really paid attention to that. Read every book. Help your force. Oh, let's go check the raccoons. Obtain the most powerful weapon. Yeah, we haven't done that yet either. Alright, let's go check the raccoons. I don't know if we can do the second quest yet. Don't know if enough time has passed. Yeah, he's still working on finding himself a wife. While we're down here, let me go check the price of iridium sprinklers, because we can buy them for 10,000 from Krobus, but only 1 a week. So does Sophia charge a premium, and how many are available? And how much are pressure nozzles? Because pressure nozzling up a thing can be nice. Yeah, she's got 3 at 15,000. Ooh, the pressure nozzles aren't cheap. 40,000 a piece. So my question is, if you buy this and age it, will you get this? I feel like no. Sophia's iridium aged handcrafted wine from the Blue Moon Vineyard makes a wonderful gift. Sophia's handcrafted wine from Blue Moon Vineyard. Well, I'm going to do a couple of experiments here then. Let's buy ourselves a bottle. And we'll put it in our inventory. Then we'll have it. Because then if we want to do the experiment, we can. Because when the cheese gets done, what we can do is just put it in this first cask manually. And then bury it up. She's a creeper. Okay, it's raining out. We should turn the fire on. There we go. She is a creeper, Nancy. All right. Well, kind of we're just waiting on money. So let's go ahead and go out to the island. We said we'd go check perfection. Now that we caught the walleye, and we've done all but 1 crafting recipe, all but 1 cooking recipe, and all but 1 fish. And the star drop and the golden clock and a few other things, but... Alright, Mr. Quee, what do you think, buddy? Don't tell anyone about this place, okay? I want to keep it exclusive. You'd keep a secret for your friend, Mr. Quee, wouldn't you? Yeah, maybe. 79%. Look at that. 99%, 99%, 99%. Alright. So, perfection, we need 4 things. 1 fish, 1 crafting, 1 cooking, and 1 clock. Which will we get first? Alright, how many? 55. If we want the achievement, we're going to have to get some of these, which is 120. Oh, you know what? We might as well do something. Let's go mining. Mining can be relaxing. We need the ore as well. So it's not a bad thing. Just start back at the top and crank our way to the bottom. So the editor's been reset. But much like the original run, you will get every 5 levels. It'll open up the give you the stop, if you will. Let's see. I'm feeling explosive today. Let's do that. Boop, boop, boop. Now, something I didn't think about, and it's okay. Because we already had the mines in dangerous mode, it's like double dangerous mode here, so... I mean, good if you're, I guess, trying to harvest from the animals, or from the monsters. Will slow us down a little bit. Yeah, if there's no... Go get our copper here, but... There's no point lingering on a map if we have a ladder. We'll go find the ore if we can, but... But we don't have to fight every single creature on the maps, since we are not leveling or anything like that. I'm not going to go get that copper all the way over here. Alright, let's gear up a little differently here. Smash, smash. Whew. That was a little crazy. Ten levels. Wow. I really wasn't paying attention. Oink. Smash! Smash the rocks. Really, not an exit yet. Sometimes these maps, I almost think there is a scenario where it's like, no, you don't get the exit until you break 90% of the rocks or something. But we're not getting to 15, I don't think, tonight. Oh, we did leave a monster. It's probably not helping anything. 2 whack copper? It's a little funky. Alright, 1 o'clock. Probably not going to get much more out of this run. Call that good. 10 levels. We get to the point where we're, I don't want to say stuck, but it's slowing down. We can always just staircase our way down. Oh, we got an enricher. Speaking of stuff, let's see. Boop. And frozen tier. Perfect. Alright, let's see. What do we sell? We'll sell that row. That stuff can stay. That can go. All that stuff can stay. Alright, we'll just throw this in the equipment chest. And let's hit the sack. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. I've never played. I've watched some people play. I've considered it, but no, I've never played Disney. But I know enough people that do, that I had to pay homage to their work that they put into it, because it is impressive, what some people come up with, for sure. But I cannot claim that that is... Yeah, I could easily get lost in that world, for sure. Well, you know what? We are kind of at the point where I think we're just going to hit the mines today. We'll hit the traveling cart. We'll go see Krobus. And then I think the mines. Oh, second raccoon is here. The old raccoon found himself a wife. Green tea. Hey! I'm gonna buy it. Do we need a third Apple's portrait? Probably not. Bring Willie a lingcod. We got one off the traveling cart for you, Willie. Hungry, need fruit. What do you want? Dried cactus fruit and pomegranate jelly. Okay, those are both doable. Let's see. Cactus fruit. Dried cactus fruit and pomegranate jelly. Okay, let's see. Oh, shade kegs are done. We'll take care of that as well. That will go in there. And dehydrator, that will go in there. There we go. What do we got? 937,000 in wine. Into the shipping bin you go. That goes there. We'll take that to Willie. It's going to be a little while before we get those items, but once we get those, I think we'll get the book. And that'll get us one more book. Actually, that's our last book we need. I think this is the Raccoon Journal. So that'll knock that out. Let's go see if we can find Willie. Willie, where are you? Oh, you're out here fishing. Jeez. Walked right by you, buddy. Okay. Bring Willie a lingcod. Freshly purchased lingcod, buddy. I wish I could take the credit, but I bought it. Bought it from the traveling cart lady. But you don't need to know that. It seemed fresh. I know. silent on Friday. All right, 8:40. To the mines we shall go. Really until Sunday, when we hopefully can catch a break and get the island ingredients quest. Oh man, we should check in. We might want to go just plant a bunch of pineapple. If we get the pineapple one, that would be rough. Ginger, I think we could do. We're preloaded for taro roots. If we get that one, we're golden. But if we got the pineapple one, might not be the easiest. So I'll have to check on that. Pink, pink. Smash. Smash. I feel like the Hulk. Hulk smash. Smash. Boink, boink. Whee! What else you got for us? Gem. Alright. Not much going on that level. Boink, boink, boink. Whee! Boink, boink. Yes, please, on that radioactive ore. Beautiful. Like getting the radioactive. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Have a good rest of your night. Hope you get to feeling better. Take care of yourself. Oh no, thank you for this. We're out of here. I don't like those guys when when they're by themselves. Well, I don't remember last time we lost this much energy in the mines. Blink, blink. Well, I'm glad we came over here. I see more radioactive ore over there. Came over for the copper, but... well, we'll take the radioactive for sure. Alright, moving on. Moving right along. Footloose and fancy free. I don't think we're going to find much down there. May have missed one. Oh, yay. Alright, let's see if we can get through these levels. As soon as possible. Alright, we're going to have to pay attention to that. That spawn was... could get overwhelming pretty quickly. If we're not careful. Well, I was trying to right-click attack, but taking the ladder to escape is not bad either. Don't stand in my bomb spot. Whee! The extra ladders, I think, has helped a lot today. We have been finding them at a pretty decent clip. Boink, boink. Whee! if we do another expanded playthrough, I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself without this sword. Alright, we're gonna need... well, not need necessarily, but it's nice to have our axe with us on these levels. Yay, we got an animal cracker. Now we'll go to a bear, most likely. Can get myself turned around there. I do love a good animal cracker. And a quee gem. What do you know? Another gem. Don't know if they do or not, but they seem to drop more of those in Expanded. That might not be a real thing. $12. Coffee bean? What? Not that it really matters at this stage of our playthrough, but still fun. Alright, that's 50. Probably a good time to go home. Not quite half, but we haven't been really staircasing our way to the bottom, which means we're actually just making really good progress. Right, that can get sold. "10-second speed boost. That seems better than what we have. Yeah, we have a 9-second one. Let's keep the 10-second one. Not that we're going to use it, but if you're going to have equipment, you might as well have the best equipment. Let's see. Ship that, ship that. Put our one coffee bean in there. And ship it, ship it, ship it, ship it. And we got a little bit of tree farm. There we go. All right, Friday. So Saturday, Sunday, we've got 70 levels, but we've really only done about a day and a quarter. That first day, I think we went into the mines at like 6 o'clock. So we made good progress today. I don't know what we started at. When we were at 20? We get 30 levels today? I can't remember. But it was a good run. And will we crack 1,000,000? We did not. 958. Ooh. All right, take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back. Let's see where that puts us for a total here. Day 6 of fall. 7.7, so 2.3, 2.2 left to go. We did make some good progress on Danger in the Deep. We made amazing progress on our collections. So we've got shipped collection done, fish collection, 1 fish, artifacts done, minerals done, cooking, 1 thing we need for the the winter rose in the winter. And then while it doesn't show up here right now, there we go. We got 1 little question mark right here. That's our solar panel, and we just need to get the mission to do it, and that will be done as well. Then it's just the golden clock, and we have hit perfection. So I think we are going to call it here tonight. I've got a bunch of work I need to get done for an event I have to host tomorrow. So we're going to go ahead and check in on anything that's going on out here. But I think tomorrow night we will finish Danger in the Deep. We'll roll ourselves over to Monday, which gets us a new quest. And we'll probably just run quests until we get the one that we need and push ourselves into winter. We're 1 week into fall, so that'll come relatively quickly. Probably 2 more streams. Start will be normal time tomorrow. I've got to host an event all day, but it won't run into my nighttime. So normal start time for tomorrow night. It won't interfere with that. But I do have a bunch of prep work I need to get done still tonight to make sure that that event runs smoothly tomorrow. So it looks like El Papi is still streaming. Is that still Fishton? Is that event over or is it still running? How many days did they end up doing? All right, let's raid over to El Papi. Give him a little bit of love. We'll just throw some decon raid in the chat. And we will check out what he's got going on. All right. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. We had a incredibly productive night tonight. Holy cow. Oh, okay, cool. But yeah, so thank you guys for hanging out with us. We are a stone's throw from perfection, and then we'll have to decide if we want to do a short-term series or if we roll right into Joja Expanded. That's probably what I'm leaning for. Because now that I've seen this side of it, I want to see the other side of it. So, all right, we'll say thank you for hanging out with us. We'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community, whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being part of our community. I do appreciate that. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, night, whatever it is for you. And we will see you tomorrow, same time. Take care, everybody.